Hello, everyone. How are you guys doing? I'm doing quite fantastic, if I do say so myself. We're back in Vintage Story today. It's been a minute. And there's so many things we need doing. Today, I'm thinking we're gonna spend some time. We're gonna definitely spend some time. Let me see what I can do here. Oh, what am I doing? There we go. Boop. Just in case one of you guys wants to join me. There we go. Okay. Yeah. So today, I tell you what. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. It looks like it is way bright outside. Can that be right? It looks incredible. Yeah. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna do some stuff. I'm liking this. We're gonna get some plaster. We'll see about these windows. We'll get some siding. Yeah, we're gonna be planting some trees. Oh man, I don't even know what we're gonna be doing. It'll be great. It'll be grand. It's like a blood moon almost. Whack. All right though. No, we'll figure it out. But the very first thing I need to do is eat some food. Let's see if we have any. The last time I was out with Skate exploring and doing all the things, we went through a fair amount of food, but look at that. We still have some. That is most fortuitous. Most fortuitous indeed. Bam. I cannot believe it's Friday already. Where has the week gone? Okay, and we go like here, and it's really warm. You can tell that it's no longer the winter because it's hot, I guess. Okay. Yeah, so what I'm thinking today, tons of chests. We're gonna make a true, proper, legitimately well thought out storage room. That's going to be one of the goals, and I want to go upstairs and just finish up this thing. It's been way too long. It's been definitely way too long for this to continue to be in such a state. And, of course, we got to check on the trees every now and then. Yeah. Okay. And I gotta check on Skade's contraption up here. I think we've got the pulverizer all set up with the clutch. These guys are madness, but this... I might change this a little bit. But we will see. I'm sure Skate has a proper thing, proper thought out plan. Not like me. Look at that. 3 o'clock in the morning. It looks like we got like a, I don't even know. I guess this is where the windmill will go. Let's go grab it, see how it goes. And if I break yet another windmill, quickly. Okay. Why have we done this? Let us not update EA games. How about we close you? That'd be nice. Ha. Whack. Okay. And why are you yelling at me, Mr. Phone? You are on vibrate. Thank you. I hope I don't break this whole thing. 1 sale, 2 sale, 3 sale. Wholesale, that's what I say. Hey-o. Back in Dresden with the mobile version of Rebus. Okay. What brings you to Dresden? Lots of fun, I hope. Lots of copper. There's a 50-50 chance I do this correctly in the first shot. Well, let's see. Nope. Nope. Fantastic. Okay. No. How many times was that? There we go. Okay, so you go here. You go here. That seems about right. And then, if we want to, we can engage the clutch, engage the angle gear. These guys work, okay. So then, if we engage the clutch here, you don't continue to spin, but you continue to spin. I might have to torque you again. Or just wait for better wind. Okay. And then, in theory... Colin, one day you'll learn. Just not today. There you go. This does not work. Ah, okay. Now I understand. Okay, and in theory, maybe... God, Colin, you're messing up. But if we put one U in here, we can probably put the... Matter of fact... Why don't we move this anvil and this beautiful machine? Right, meow. That's exactly where I wanted it. So we go this way with the hammer. Anvil goes right here. Before Skate has a conniption again. Right here. We already did this, Colin. We already did this. There we go. Okay, now I can put this back. One more time. I will eventually get this. So right here with the hammer and the toggle and the anvil, that goes right here. And then we need an axle that goes from here to here, and then an angled gear that goes to here, and we can make some stuff happen. Although, once again, I feel like we need some gearing to make this work properly. I'm not entirely sure how to do it. But this is a start. Definitely a start. And I'm thinking. We are going to open this area up. Up until this area right here. So it's a little bit under the sky, per se. Because when you smith, it gets stupid bloody hot. I think I'm going to chisel the rest of the blocks in. That should do. Good for me, good for you. Slackoth. Now that I am back in Vintage Story, I might be able to catch a couple of the Pokemon. Oh, 1 minute. There we go. Perfection. Okie dokes. Impound. No one caught it. Classic. Fair enough. Not a single one, yeah. Okay. We've got a medium rift activity. That's not terrible. We got some books on the bookshelves, but not enough. So let's map this out a little bit. Let's see what we want. This is gonna move at some point. We got our little lake. We got our pigs. We got our fish. Did I break this line? I probably did. Do I want this little ditch? I don't think I do. Let me get rid of this. Let me do some terraforming. This will probably not be the most action-packed stream. There's gonna be a lot of little projects I want to get done. I don't think that Skate is gonna be able to join me on these ones. And if somebody else wants to join in, you know, they definitely can feel free. It is a community server. If you are interested and you haven't ever been here before, you know, go ahead and head on over to my Discord. And all the information is going to be inside there. Birch, yeah. Which reminds me, I got to check on my crops. You're good, you're good. Okay. Look at that. We're getting super close to a major flax thing. Our carrots are looking fantastic. We got some soybeans up here. Very, very nice. I love to see it. Let's see, what is our seeds? They're okay. I can't complain. Do I have the scythe on me? I don't think I do. We can get some more reeds. And some more thatch, too. That'll be good. I will move you guys into your own enclosure eventually. Was it this one? It could actually be. Oh, rabbits are doing good. I think... yep. I need to take out, I think, this one. Put in a hatch so we can feed them. So the bun-buns don't starve. Prisoner binds. We got a little sign. We can make labeled chests. But I think you can only put in like little symbols. Can you make a labeled trunk? Don't think you can. Well, we'll figure it out. Here we have the next couple books. You know, like, I love this little library mechanic. Then we've got a whole bunch of paper. Okay. This olivine. Can we pulverize? I think we can, right? Because we got a tier 4 pulverizer. Does it just turn straight into powder? It does. And with that, we can make refractory picks, right? And for that, we need nothing. Bauxite and quartz. But can we go directly to tier 2 then? Just by adding this? Yeah, I guess. But we can't go into the tier 3, right? Because we need the lemonite. Pulverizer tier 4. Pulverizer. Is that pounder or something? Pound cap is tier 3. Okay, and we need... Okay, got it, okay. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I'm gonna be a giant messy and put them all over the place in the wrong place. I tell you guys, it's gonna be a lot of running around today. Aged wooden planks. Our turnips are almost ready. Some of them are already. That's nice. Turnips are end fruits, right? So then we can, after that, maybe even just put in some more flax. Because flax is a K fruit, right? Boop. Yeah. Cool. It'll be glorious. It'll be grand. Shoot. Items can only flow 3 blocks horizontal before they get stuck. Okay. Good to know. Does this? Scroll shelf. We're going to use probably birch. Larch, even better. Bookshelf. Ah, so that's how you get the thing. Okay. Now we've got... What color are these bookshelves? I don't even know. Can you put multiple in here? No. Okay. Let us look for tubes. There they are. Neato. We don't have any, it looks like we don't even have any double. Definitely gonna need more of these. Rebus. I'm not sure if I misread. Isn't there another Pokemon box dropping pretty soon? Or did I read that incorrectly? These duplicates. Initiation Trellin. Down without. Nope. They're different. More lore about Jonas. The Jonas Brothers. Blueprints. Okay, so scribe notes, bounty, forlorn hope. Confession, nothing new. Okay. Coolio. I like that. You know, we get a little bit of a shelf, a little bit of a lore area. I am going to take down this bookshelf. I'm thinking, can we put some of this stuff on there? Can't be placed anywhere here, but you can, right? That's not what I wanted. Okay. There we go. A little awkward, maybe. It's a wild pumpkaboo. No, thank you. Nothing against you, personally, but hey, you know what? Can I put you anywhere? On the ground. Maybe I can make a display case or something. It's alright, it's alright. These chests are gonna have to go as well. Ultimately, I want this to be just purely for like food. Then I'm thinking over here, we can get the warehouse going. Maybe even in here. That might be a good idea. Let's see how that looks. For that, I need tons and tons and tons of this. Yeah. With our bees over there. The bee's knees. That might even be... I think if we got like a big tavern, maybe we just have like a little... Because there's like... I don't know if it's the same thing in German. Because you can have like a big kind of Gaststätte, then just a Kneipe. Right? A Kneipe is just like you don't get any room and board. You just get the food. I mean, just the alcohol. Can we brew beer here? I don't think so. Alcohol. Pickling. Yeah. That could be a little cool little thing. Maybe there's a beer mod. What is it? Version 42 is going to come out here pretty soon as well. I think they actually added the fishing. They added, I think, if I saw that correctly, iron spears. I'm a big spear fan. Spears are my friends, not food, okay? Why? Oh, because there's stuff. Oh, God. My bad. That was my mistake. As is letting this live. I get to go to a little party too. Well, not a party. Birthday celebration. It's gonna be fun. I was gonna see if I... oh yeah, so tomorrow, right? Tomorrow usually it's Vintage Story, but not this time. We're gonna do a special stream, and it might turn into something a little bit more regular depending on how it goes. And we're gonna be out there with Sadie, Joe P, Platypus. We're gonna be playing Lethal Company. So if you wanted to see me jump out of my skin the entire time, well, that's pretty much the only thing it's gonna be. I have played about 5 minutes of Lethal Company, so that is it, and I'm sure you will laugh at my expense. Or with me. One of the two. Eagle fern. I like these fern, but they turned kind of weird. This is a nice oak. I think I'm going to keep you here with these two little ball oaks. They look kind of nice. What I don't like is the woad. Take a woad off. You belong over here. This belongs in a museum. I was told I belong to a museum because I'm so old. I'm like, you know what? I'm not that old. That's okay, though. I know. You saw that right. I'm drinking a regular Rockstar. I couldn't believe it myself. But my Rockstar supplier is having some issues with their supply chains. I think I'm going to cancel it. Cancel all energy drinks until one of them sponsors or wants to sponsor me. Maybe then I'll reconsider. But until then, who knows? Who knows for sure? Red currant. Do we have another red currant? Is this a red currant one? White, black. You're also black, right? Yeah. Cranberries. Honestly, these blueberries probably should get shifted over there. Let's do that. Can we plant you next to each other? That is madness. Okay, cranberries. Can we plant you next to each other? Yeah. It has a sort of... Because, you know, these berries, you can't stack on top of each other. They always go side by side, not like these guys. Could be pretty cool. Okay. I am probably going to sleep through most of these nights. Da-da-da-da. Okay. Let's start over here. Nope. Disengage. I'm thinking we're going to just place them over here, actually. This is where we're going to put all the stuff. I would like a little thing. I probably need to get a little wattle fence. If I can find some. There it is. Cassiterite. Charcoal. And then I might actually go into here pretty well. What if we put some charcoal up here? That was like a little charcoal bunker. As you were. As it were. Was. It'll kind of flow out. I like that. And then I'm thinking the actual working area is going to be right about here. We might do a little bit of a chimney up that way too. Okay, all the overfill is going to go in that box. I don't think they can break these. How are you doing? Lovely evening indeed, now that you're here. I'm gonna make some beds. Why are you different? I feel like I'm playing RimWorld a little bit. Okay. No, that's great. How was your walk? Ah, hallo Hasi. Black coal we have a lot of as well. If I put you in here. I need to eat more food. This will be a bit of a slower stream than the usual ones, a little less chaos. I'm debating if I'm not feeling it later on, we might switch over to Void Train and do a little bit of madness there. But for now, we're gonna just do this. You don't like that. That is unfortunate. Because I kind of want you there. What if we trade you? And we go like so. Yeah, that doesn't look terrible. There is a window there, which is mildly unfortunate. But, you know, actually, I think I like it. You probably can't see much of this, but that's okay. I am about to go to sleep. In game, of course. Okay, you don't like this area. That is okay for now. We'll fix this area. Ein Viehbass. Sehr, sehr schön. I want it, so I shall take it. Yeah, let's see. And we need a couple lanterns. We can share. That's fine. Well, I better not catch it then. This pine? Yeah. Sharing is caring. Quick lime is right here. This is fine. Bone meal, I don't think we have, but we should probably put that somewhere else, actually. Now that I think of it. It's better for me. Not sharing. Yeah, there's some things I'm willing to share, some things I'm not willing to share. Packed dirt. We both don't get the Phoebus. No. Here we have our bunnies. They are alive and well. I haven't thought about running around and slaughtering them. What do we got here? Are you guys, do you have your little babies? No? Eating more, ready to mate. Not quite yet. Whoa. Yep, scary sounds. I don't have any weapons. Nope. All the doors are closed. Nobody. Niemand. Isn't there like a Norman Nobody? Something like that? I don't know. Oi, oi, oi. Slept clear through 10. It's like real life. We're gonna have to draw some paths. This is packed, right? Packed. Oh, hey, you should not be awakened. You should be asleep. Packed dirt. Is there like a path block? Stone path. Yeah. Which is literally just green marble stones. Have you gone berserk? Oh, yeah, any of them. Okay. Okay, I was about to say. That would be very expensive. Are we out? We're up. Okay. We are clear out of stuff. Okay, so this stone path is a little bit more cost prohibitive than I thought. What does it even look like? Yeah, I'm okay with that. My super high engineered, very realistic windmill, by the way. You know, I think I'm going to fill this whole thing. And then just drop down right here. This will be the official drop down, and then it can go and stay. The rest I want to fill up. So with that, oh my god, what do I need to do? I need to think about you. I'm starting too many projects at once again. So let me do the terraforming. Ooh. Some sort of delivery. Huh. These I can actually take. That is fine. Ooh, more lime and more bone meal. That is good. We want those. We want these. Actually, that's fine. We need these. This is not the full library yet. We need to build it up a little bit more. But I'm working on it. It will be there. Eventually. No. Also no. Ah, so because it's in between them, we can't stack in there. That's unfortunate. That's gonna mess up my my feng shui a little bit. Gatekeeper, plumber. Oh well, that's a fine. It's a fine. Okay. Why not this? Maybe. Wasn't there a stairway? Path. Stairs, yes. Uh-huh. But I biffed it. Okay. Oh, no. Actually, we can do it right here. Like so. And then like so. Then we do a little path up. You don't want to do the way I want you to, but that's okay. Stairs up and over, and we go right into the blacksmith. There we go. We kind of got a little bit of a sort of pathway now. And it'll continue maybe out this way. This will go through here. A couple more of the things where the entrance is going to be for this. And then we can close these off. That's okay. Yeah. Yeah. We do have a packed dirt, which I'm thinking we're going to put right here. For the Fachwerkhaus. I guess, what did they traditionally put underneath there? Was it just like a wooden board? So if I take here, I can chisel these down. That should actually should be a wooden beam. Actually, beam. I'll make it work. Perfect. Oh, I love these. Something like that. Maybe we'll make it a little bit more flavorful with a couple other beams. Oak beams, maybe. Underneath here. But for that, I need some oak trees. Where do I get oak trees is the question. I think we might actually find some over here. Then I run into the age-old question, do I have the inventory space for it? The resounding answer is no, I don't. So let's dump some stuff. Ooh, this one I want to keep. There you are. You can stay. You can actually go. Now I need these axles again. I can show Hazi your animal, my animals, our animals. Let me bring them some food, actually. In the cellar, we have some rye should do. We're pretty dang low on stuff. Let's do onions. Our meat is okay. We've got a lot of vegetables about to be ready for the harvest, so that's okay. And now I just want to find some hay. Hey there. Okay. Alright, so we'll start off with the ones that don't have a house yet. These, I have several different kinds of goats. These are my very skittish, how do you say, valets goats. We got a couple of them. We're gonna move them eventually over into probably this pen right here. I haven't built the roof yet. This is gonna be their home, I think. Over here, of course, are the buns. Little baby bunnies. They're gonna get some food. Ooh, does this look good? I don't know. Okay, yeah. They are actually all generation 1, I think. No, there's somewhat. So, no, these are all... There's some generation 1 ones. There we go. Always scary. These guys always run out. Yeah. So then, after that, I don't have a pen for these areas yet. I think it might go close to the river. But these are my piggies. They're actually super chill. It's a little boar. Wildschwein. One day they'll be domesticated. I don't have anything for them yet. My absolute favorite... Oh, this is my fishing pond. We got some fish. My favorite are always going to be my bee friends. Meine Bienen. You can't really see much other than, you know, my flower garden with tons and tons and tons of bees. Which, a couple of them are ready to harvest. All of them are pretty much ready to harvest. Yeah, so I'm planning to expand out my garden. It looks very nice on the map too. Yeah, okay. So then, after that, bunnies. We have these guys. They are also in a terribly small closed enclosure. These are probably one of the longer ones that I've had. I haven't built them an enclosure yet either. They're probably, if they don't go right here in like this little area, then they're gonna go probably in this area. These guys are my absolute nightmare. They're the golden Tarkin. And they make a lot of scary noises, and I always get scared when I'm walking past them at night, because I think they're bears. And they look suspiciously like polar bears as well. So hopefully we'll have a couple babies at some point. Flittle. I don't know. And here are my chickens. Let's see, they haven't laid any extra eggs. I don't know how I feel about that. Let me take a quick look. Oh, there's a couple eggs here. This is fine. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Actually, now that I'm here, let me feed you. Yeah. So basically what I have to do, these guys are all generation 1. So you get wild chickens, right? They're completely wild. And what happens is you have the generation breed. They have a new generation. And then they are a little bit more tame. Then you have them all breed, and then there's a generation 2. And you got to do that, so generation 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. At generation 10, which is going to take like a full year in this game, plus probably a lot more because I don't breed them proactively. Then what I do is when there's a whole bunch of little chicks, I open this little hatch right here, and then all the chickens go in that way. So then all the chicks come over here. I lure them in with food. Ah, es ist 18 Uhr. Alles gut. There we go. Disaster averted. Yeah. And right now, that is all my animals. There's foxes. You can't tame them, but I do have a plan to at least somehow put one of these guys in here so they protect my crops. So occasionally, little bunnies will come in here and eat all the things, and then it's terrible. The carrots are growing well. We got some cabbage. That's nice. Some soybeans are growing really well, actually. More flax. So our food is going to be pretty dang good. And it looks like most, if not all of our turnips are actually planted or grown. You haven't been already. So let's see. We got 1, 2, 3 and a lot. If I want to plant a couple more seeds. Herzlichen Glückwunsch, by the way. I do have a lot of flax. I would love... Yeah, we'll do onions, because that's a pea crop. That's a pretty good one. Maybe some parsnips. What is the temperature? 21 degrees. May. Oh, it's okay. Believing in yourself is a very valuable skill. I believe in you too. Okay. Yeah. Oh no. That's okay. She'll survive. Oh no, I don't want you. I want you. Okay, and then I don't want you. And these things go away into the box. Box of no return. Yeah. Everything is so full. I'll put the wooden axles over here. The lime in the coconut. Shake it all up. We got a pretty fair amount of lime. That's good. I like it. Bone meal. We're gonna do a little bit of smithing here in a second. Yeah, I know what you mean. That's okay. Bone meal. We have a lot. That's good. Oh, I should have brought the high fertility soil over here. And oak seeds. Yeah, it doesn't matter. What I am going to do is actually plant this stuff now. Onions. You're ready, you're ready. Did I forget any of them? No. Okay, you're not ready, but you're ready. And how we get? We got, like, what is that? 140, 150, just about, plus or minus 152. That's not bad. And it's really important, as you can see, with the pea crop. Nope, doesn't work. I was going to point on the screen, but of course, you can't see what the screen is. But because we used our turnips? Yeah. And those are a nitrogen crop. The onions, instead, are a phosphorus crop. So they take different nutrients out. So if we can rotate them, like a little crop rotation, we can get different resources being used. And that will enable it to grow a little bit better. Okay. Yeah. Don't we have cranberries over here? Ah, my fruit trees are doing pretty good. Let me put away the seeds before I forget, and then I end up getting murderated, and I die in a far, far off distance, and lose all my seeds. And then Skate is going to come back and be upset. Because I do that a lot. The last time I broke our windmill. I'm sorry, Skate. But look, our apple tree is growing. I like it. I love it. They look like this, so maybe you are going to be ready to grow as well. So you can graft on these things onto already established fruit trees, and it goes a little bit better. That's a 60% survival rate, or you can have less 40% survival rate. But we got a lot of clippings, so that is fine. I need you. And let's see, I want a couple of you. Pow. And while I'm there, I might as well pound out a couple of these. That'll give us, what, six lanterns? We can make that into a plate, and the plate I can turn into a lantern. A lantern, I need 1 plate, so that's 6. Nice. But for that, we need some candles. Do you know the Muffin Man? I know the Muffin Man. The one that lives on Drury Lane. Perhaps she's married to the Muffin Man. Here, if you want, you can bake a wonderful little oven. And not a not an oven, but a pie or some bread. I'm not very good at baking, but I can make bread. What did Skate even cook us? We have turnip onion stew with meat. Red meat, even. Nice. That's not bad. That's really good, actually. Okay. Now, if I put these onto the ground, doesn't this look like a chicken? So ein Broiler? If you know what I mean. Grillhähnchen am Spieß. Bakak. I think it looks like a chicken. It's, of course, not a chicken. It's a giant hunk of metal. But maybe I'm just hungry. Yeah, right? Cute. Okay. Oh, wait. I forgot the most important piece. Boop, boop, boop. I don't need any food. I have some, how do you say? Snack salami. The fuel for all the people. Admittedly, probably not the healthiest. For the quick hunger. And then what I can do, I can just grab a little bit of coal. Let's do 4 in each. Activate this guy. Good, good. And light them up. And I have to remember, don't I have some metal ingots? Maybe? Schmackofatz, so wie mein Knabermalz. But where did I leave it? I don't know. Henno would be sad if he knew my Knabermalz was still in my refrigerator. So don't tell him. Ah, almost made a mistake. I need some tongs. And where's my hammer? There's a hammer. Why? Okay, I was about to say, why are you stopping? I want a plate, please. Thank you. Noch ein Brathähnel rein. So. I love this whole smithing mechanic. That's so much fun. At least I think so. And I'm the one who matters. At least in this case. Mm-hmm. I'm not completely self-absorbed, just a little bit. Knabermalz. Erst knackst, dann knallt's, of course, is from Henno, Hand of Blood, the drink of choice, Malzbier. Malztrunk, ist ja kein Bier. Yeah, and I like to drink it a lot. Yeah. And it's tasty. I don't really drink a lot of alcohol. So, yeah, I don't know. I have a hoodie. You see me wear it on stream every now and then. Then I have, oh, this is a bad thing, huh? Because I don't have a roof on this yet. Which means that when it rains, everything will drop right onto the ingots. Oh, well. Silly, silly Colland. So, for example, the ones on the left, these guys don't have any more coal. So they're not even going to be able to really get that hot. But I can take you. That was a... I don't know. I will take you and let you work over here. Yeah, it's raining a little bit. I'll stop. But I can do at least one shovel. Sparrow escaped, as sparrows are known to do. Better luck next time. Unfortunately, I can't actually adjust the thing. It's global, so if you have any complaints, I can't help you. And like this, we have a shovel. I don't know if I have enough heat in it to make a second one, but we can try. And I'll just do another shovel. Do some heavy hits. You have many sparrows? Complaints, yeah. No, this is a complaint-free zone. This is full of joy and happiness, and everybody is full of joy. Oh, okay, sweet. Okay, these guys are a little bit too hot. This guy's too hot. Man's not hot. Never hot. Bam. Bam. And the hammer goes away. And then, for my absolute most favorite thing, bis baldrian, later später. Alligator. We drop all the hot stuff into the water. Ah, lovely. Do we need to put you in there? Sure. Perfection. Okay. Now that we have made sure we have enough food for the next coming year, 79 days, 101, we need to start cooking these mushrooms. I might just go out mushroom hunting for a little while. Okay. How do we do the corn? Do you have a side input, or do you have just a top input? Like... I don't know. We'll have to see. So with the big wheels, I think you can split it off. What do we need for a clutch? Seems pretty easy. But of course we need more wood. Always more wood. Okay. Let me in. Is it calm? It is calm. I was wondering why there's no attacks everywhere. Let us put all the chunks away. I just need some sticks. Sticks and stones will hurt my bones. I've got one here. Never fear, the sticks are here. Great. And, well, we don't need any more forges for right now. That's alright. We will figure it out. What we do need is candles. And for candles, I need a scythe, because what I need more than anything else is, of course, doggone, how do you call them? Reeds. All right. I don't think I can play an ad. I can't, and I will right now. And I'm back. To all you who don't know what's going on, I'm just, doing some stretching. While the ads are playing in the background. Trying to be a little bit more deliberate about when and how I play my ads. But it's definitely a matter that I will need some practice with. Stone paths. I want that. Brass ingot. I've played myself. That's okay. We can just make more. Okay. Now come on, we can do a little, how do you say? Desire path, right? Because obviously we've got the back end here. There goes the first shovel. If you play Vintage Story, do you have any path advice? Let me know. I'd be curious. What I'm thinking of doing is doing like a little bit more established paths on the routes that would make sense, where people travel a bit more. Then like something like this, where people really shouldn't be going through this little archway a lot. They would instead go up to the smithy or something. I can imagine. This would be a more established path. And since Skade was so nice to give me all those shingles, probably gonna use them for the tavern. Hope he hasn't made any plans to use them for his own projects. Did I miscalculate again? Yes. One more here. There we go. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Let's see, what time is it? It's 6 o'clock in the morning. I'm thinking I'm going to grab myself an empty chest if I can find one. I will not be able to find one. Maybe you? Nah, absolutely not. But I can over here. Let me ditch these things. The corn, I'm just going to put it over here for now. I'm thinking at some point I'm going to build a contraption. Maybe something like that. Yep, perfect. Colin, amazing. You did it. Okay, well, we'll see. This guy right here. We're going to go on a little bit of an expedition to get some oak trees and some more just dirt. And for that, I'm going to grab a pot. Little pot. What do we got? 3 servings. Yeah. And I'm going to be a little bit of a jerk. And take this guy as well. So just remind me, chat, that I have eaten all of the provisions. And I got to do some cooking when I come back. Prime up. We can probably try that. A prime ape. Speaking of Prime, Twitch Prime is not a crime. I think I stole that from Tommy K. But yeah, if you're watching and you haven't given your Twitch Prime subscription to anybody, I would humbly suggest my channel, because it doesn't cost you a dime, and it does help me greatly. I want to keep giving you guys some new content, so yeah, even if it's just a follow goes a long way. I would definitely appreciate it. I'm also on YouTube. You can see some of my older videos over there. Get a little bit better quality than on Twitch because of how Twitch goes. Yeah. And we will see one of these days. I will figure out this whole YouTube thing. I mean, not YouTube, Instagram thing with Rebus. I'm not entirely convinced there's any point for me to live stream on Instagram, but it could be fun. Prime Ape escaped. Oh no. We got a couple of these, so that's nice. Pine, I'm not particularly interested in. Is this something special? Cock-a-doodle-doo. That's a beer! I don't even think I have any things with me. Any weapons. Oh, my heart. I think it's just literally sand. Too bad. Okay, well, that's fine. Well, now I'm awake. Oh, goodness. That was scary. Hey. I'm just over here trying to harvest some mushrooms. Bear comes out of nowhere. Wants to eat my face. My delicious face. I don't know if it's delicious. But I can certainly hope so. Is it a good thing to have a delicious face? I'm not entirely sure. Okay, let's see. This looks manageable. I should also get some flint. Because there's wolves in these here woods. I'm sure they'd like a little taste of calling it as well. So what, 3 spears? I can deal with 3 spears. I would like 1 more. Are you edible? Can't remember. A great way, if you ever playing... So, if it's not edible... well, I mean, everything is edible, I guess. But it's not poisonous. What you can do, you can look at like a mushroom... When it says minus 6 HP, for example, that means it's poison. It'll hurt you. It's not great. Don't do it. But if it's just like a little bowlette or something like that, or a milk cap, then they're tasty. Maple log. I'm not looking for maple trees. I'm looking for that delicious oak. But you know what? I gotta nap away a little bit. Just kidding. Are you flint? Nope. Hardcore parkour. I made it onto the top. Witch's hat. Sounds not edible. Okay, let us make some spears. 1, 2, 3, and a 4. I am a clockmaker, so what that means is my melee damage is significantly less. I think it's like down 10% or something like that, maybe even a little bit higher. And what that does is I don't hit as hard. So I like to throw. My throwing distance is a little bit less, but for that, I do a ton of damage against mechanicals. I can even convert them to my evil deeds. Me? Evil? Of course not. Okay, Mr. Bear, you are still gonna maul me next time you see me. But at the very least, I can defend myself against wolves. More maple trees. Maple and pine, looking very fine, but not as fine as oak would be. 'Cause oak is my destiny. For more sick rhymes, stay tuned. Don't touch that radio dial. Jack-o'-lanterns are bad. Maple logs are bad. I'm arguing whether or not I just want to go with pine logs. Pine logs don't have as much wood that comes out of them, though. They're a little bit... I think they grow faster in real life as well. But they don't provide as much wood as an oak does. Thick-stemmed oak tree. And a hydrate from Lynn. Welcome. How are you doing? And another hydrate. You know, I was trying to figure out this whole blurb thing. So, guys. Ooh. Just got the Arctic set done, huh? Sweet. Very cool. I hope it wasn't too grindy. I remember you saying it was pretty labor intensive. You know what? I don't think I've ever tipper tampered down here. That is a crying shame. Tipper here. Maybe here. Is this too far? No. And we got a high native copper. Not bad. And an oak tree that I want. Growing in the water. Oak in the water. And a pine in the sky. Something like that, I think. I think those were the original lyrics before they changed them. I think my dad just had like a shiver going down his his back. He's like, somebody disgraced my songs, my music. Sorry, Dad. You'll survive. Okay, awesome. I'll check it out, Lynn, after the stream, or maybe during the next break. Five stream streak, whoop whoop. Thank you for that. And a hydrate. This time with a Rockstar. More wood. Okay. You know what? You know what? We can tipper tapper over here too. Fair enough. Ultra high copper, 24 point. That's a lot. That's a very good percentage. I don't think I've ever seen ultra high. You will make me run off to the restroom sooner than later, huh? Okay, let me switch back to some water. But that's okay. That's what it's there for. Do you have any experience with like soundboards and all that fun stuff? Big oak tree, I like that. So I'm trying to figure it out. I want to get into using my Stream Deck. Give you guys some fun stuff to do because you've earned it. You've been so patient with me, and I feel bad that I still can't figure it out. Okay. Fair enough. Definitely. That is not a problem at all. I have this thing. I'm really bad at learning by, like... Not by doing, just learning by myself. I like being shown what to do, and then I can do it and go from there. I will hydrate here in a second. You know what? Maybe I can do a little bit one-handed. There you go. Cheers. Ah. You can be an oak thing. Okay. And now, because I have so much inventory stuff, I'm going to throw you away, put you over here, and I want to put you over here. Yeah. And then, I am just going to fill you up with wood. And branches. Excuse you. Where are you at, Mr. Wolf? I don't know, and I don't really want to find out either. What I do want to find out is this resin. He has a resin. Yes, he does. Is that a bear? That's a bear. Don't go poking the bear. He is upsetty spaghetti. And then he wants to eat me. Some poor native copper. We don't need to play with that. A diglet. I love me some diglets. Nothing in the area. That's okay. This is an interesting terrain thing. Terrain generation. I don't know if I'd want to live here, per se. As it were. But it is certainly interesting to look at. One more sample. Nothing. Nothing of note. But that does look like a tree that I am interested in. An oak tree? It sure is. And it's a big one. Which means it's big fun. Nice, I managed to nab myself a little diglet. Let's see if I can break my axe on this tree. It wasn't too bad. I think a lot of it is, yep, stuck up there. Fair, fair, fair. Let's see. Can I easily get up there, or am I just going to make a ladder? I think I'm going to make a ladder. La 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 la. It's a ladder. And a boop, and a boop, and a boop. And a da-da-da-da. Hey, there we go. Oh. And why not right here? What is up here? Couple pines. Looking pretty fines. If there was a bear up here, it would like jump down at people from like the cliff top. That'd be hilarious. I would chuckle and then I would cry because I'm probably dead, but... Okay. What kind of fruit tree are we? A pink apple tree. I'm thinking I want a cutting of that. Maybe even a second one. Yeah. The rest you can keep. Hopefully I didn't just kill it. Ah, but I see another resin. Jack-o'-lanterns, those taste bad, and they do a lot of hurting in the stomach area. After that, we'll start the squirting. But we don't want to talk about that. Is that a wolf? That is a wolf. Hello, pupper. I think I am going to be your doom. Mm-hmm. You may have just gone away. There you are. Where did you go? Where went up there? Nice. That was a pretty good throw. Kind of a little bit proud of that one. Not gonna lie, but we didn't get any fat. Okay. Fat chance 0. Have we been over here? We've been over here. Not a problem though, because what we didn't do over here was tipper tapper, and apparently I can't get up a single square thing. That's a fox. Foxes are friends, unless you're a bunny, in which case, sorry. Yeah, let's tipper tapper over here. Got a one. Two. Maybe right here. Okay. Not much going on. I haven't tipper-tappered over here, I don't think. I did find some rye, though. Let me put the bowl up here. And get rid of the last few logs that we have. And then we can see how much inventory space we have left. What is that, 5? That'll do, donkey. That'll do. I think when we get home, we have a full flax thing as well. Okay. Turnips. And what do we have here? Okay. Very poor Kalina. Borax. I can't I can't pass up flax now, can I? Ooh. I didn't know flax grows on top of clay. You're all not mature yet. That's fine. We should be swimming in flax as soon as we get back. But what do we have here? We have red apple tree and a pear tree. Ooh, and it's got fruit. I can only hope we get there soon. Is that a bear or is that a wolf? That is a bear. Let's tipper tapper real quick before the bear gets any ideas. And then we're going to run to the next tree. What are we? Yellow apple tree? Cherry tree. Yep, that one's coming along. Turnips, you're going to go in my belly. Nice. We only get one, so hopefully it'll take. Let's see what's over here. Maybe if we're really lucky, it's also a cherry tree, but I don't think... What is this? Some kind of Fox convention? Get out of here. Fox News? Get out of here. Pink apple tree. More fruit trees. And a wolf. I'll take that wolf. We've got a pear tree and a yellow apple tree. Okay, okay. And we got a spear. We got two wolves. Ow, ow, ow. I guess your friend left you alone to face the consequences of your actions. No place for face. I don't need, I don't want. Bones, flint. We can get rid of flint. And now, where's the other wolf? There he is. Yeah, I see you. I don't want to play with you. I want to play with you. Hop, hop. That spear is gone forever. The expert hunter is at large. Where was that throw going? Hey, where'd you go? Oh, woo yourself. What the heck? Now you charge me. There we go. Hello, Skate. How you doing? I'm pretty sure that was from the top down. If I'm not mistaken, because the ones on top of this said just leaves and not branches. But I could be wrong. In which case, I apologize. I'm also definitely not eating the last of our food that you so carefully prepared. I found a absolute, like, look at all these fruit trees I found up here. Tons and tons and tons. A lot of them I think are like pear and apples. But I did find my cherry. That's what I'm looking for. What I was looking for. It's so dark. When did this happen? All of a sudden it gets dark in this game? Yeah, we can do a tipper tapper. Yeah. No worries. We should be... Ooh, this looks promising. Is it pink? Is it white? I don't know, but it looks right. Nope. I mean, it's fine, but not what I was looking for. I'm on my cherry kick right now. Scary cave with stuff? Do we want to potentially dig at some point over here? Maybe we do a little bit of a cave. Isn't there a cave symbol? Yeah, cave entrance. Okay. Is there more stuff down here? Don't go too far, Colin. You'll never get out. It is a medium night. Oh, yeah. Away. We will save the day. Oh, brave. Sir Colin. Yes, let's not do that. Yep, there you go. Did you know you could jump down caves? It's much easier to jump into caves than it is to go out of them. No. Stay away. Stay away from me. I do not wish to subscribe to your newsletter. Because it looks like you're going to give me a bruise letter. Like, you're going to hurt me. Indigo milk caps, I need you. Very nice. Don't extinguish the torches, Colin. These are also good. The Tinderhoof. Definitely recommend those if you're looking for mushrooms. Fly agaric. Definitely not. Definitely not. Tapper, let's get at her. 1, 2. Maybe over here. This might be a little far. 3. No, decent limonite. Okay, not bad. This looks passable. Nice. Not yet. I haven't been on the break, but I will soon. I want to run home before I go. But I keep running into these indigo milk caps. Are there multiple of you, or just the two? Let's see. Nice. Nope, not nice. Okay. Oh, okay. Ugh, scary. Scary stuff. Bam, bam. No, come on. Just let me harvest the wolf, please, please. Oh, we're so close. Danger, 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 danger. Please, please, please. Thank you. I appreciate you. Don't jump into the scary things. And this is the trader. Oh. One more time. I'm gonna take the puffballs. One more time. I'm gonna do it in a second here. How could that have happened? I don't know. I can even hear the merchant complain. Let's see. How close are we? We're right here. Okay. Look at this guy with his little established hut. I want kind of a palisade. We might build that around our town. Okay. And you go in here, and you go up there, and you go up here. I'm going to do a little nom. Then I'm going to run. Oh, look at that. Look, it's our little, our home. Yeah. We made it back. And then I'm going to go on a bathroom break. I wonder why. Okay. Let me hide away into here. I didn't think our cellar is actually safe anymore. But we do get you red wine caps we don't have, but we do have puffballs. Oh, I'm going. It's all good. Delicious. I gotta look at my hides, because I think at some point they are going to... Yep, these are almost spoiled. 3 days, 99% spoiled. I missed those guys. Definitely sorry about that, Mr. Bear. Do I have anything else that's spoiled? No. A little bit of rye. Okay. And now I'm gonna sit in the corner right here and think about what I've done. And then I will be right back. And you know what? I'll give you guys an ad break, now that I think about it, so that we can skip the next one that is planned in a little bit, in 20 minutes. So then you almost get me for a full hour, I think. So I'll be right back. And I'm back. All right. Bam. Actually, you go away. Looks very nice. 60 to 80 wool, huh? It's quite a lot. I think. I haven't played Icarus much. Or at all. That I will have to catch up on. Scary, scary weather. Let's plant some oak trees for my deforestation action. Thinking this right here is a nice place. Like maybe here, here, here. You can see this is a very systematically thought out pattern. I'm sure I'm not overlapping any bushes by accident. Because Colin would never do something like that. Look at the chickens. Yep. Alright. Let's sit down and put some stuff. Do I not have 2 trots? I don't. What about the eggs? Well, we got a little bit more eggs. Good. Perfect. Proud of you guys. Alright. Let's see. I'm going to risk it for the biscuit and plant the cherry tree right away. Where do I want said cherry tree? Right here. This is the crowning jewel. I like it. Okay. "100% spoiled." I'll take a quick bite of this bread. That way, it's not completely filled with, my stomach at least, with, how do you say? Water. Nice, we can seal a little bit more. And we even have almost another entire half barrel. Okay. Pea crop like onions or parsnips. Let's put those guys in. This is all spelt in rye, I think. Coolio. Now, let me see. Oh, you're looking pretty good. Not perfect, I don't think. The carrots are looking great. Carrots are the K crops. After K comes a kiss. Every kiss begins with K, right? Something like that. Let's put in some onions. Let us put in these onions. One, two, three. Yeah, we'll definitely have enough. Soybeans are mature as well. Interesting. almost mature. But I'm gonna throw in the onions anyway. The cabbages gotta grow a little bit longer, and I'm gonna wait until the last few flaxes are done. A Relor. What are you? I can't even remember if I see that guy. I don't own that ball. I'm out of Pokeballs. Give me a second here. Terrible, terrible. Okay. Did I fix it? Maybe. There we go. All right. Ah, you did just turn though. Come on, come on. Sunflowers. Do you guys play Plants vs. Zombies back in the day? Friend Ball. There you are, Rebus. Welcome back. 3.4 years, these soybeans. Okay, Shroddy's playing it right now. It's a great game. It has some fantastic music. Some of the best music. When you beat the game, oh, that sunflower concert. The Relor escaped. And a hydrate from Rebus. The hydration station continues. This time with a little bit of Red Bull. Let us take out the carrots. Hello? Do you not want to join? Mushrooms everywhere without a care. Rot. What rot and luck. These chicken eggs are going to go bad at some point, but not quite yet. Did I miss anything fantabulous? I don't think so. And now, I'm going to put all the mushrooms into the other one over here. Don't forget we have this. Don't let me forget it. We have that. Okay. Is this also mushroom? Pickled onion. I'll put you in this. Mm-hmm. Okay. Soybeans 13. Okay. That is mighty fine. Gronk. Where is my scythe? Dog nabbit. Bist du im Katzenkorb? Nein, da bist du nicht. There it is, I found it. Sven du geile Ochse. One of the best, most legendary songs of all time. It's about Sven. I think maybe that could be like a sound alert too. Okay, let's trim some stuff. Hello again, Skade. Where you going? Is it to do with blood for the blood gods? Skulls for the skull throne? Okay. State College. I've got a love-hate relationship with my university classes right now. They're really fun, really cool, little challenging, but like in a good way. But I feel like I'm just overloaded. I probably should have just taken a semester off. In other news, my health insurance. By the way, if anybody says health insurance is free in Europe, let me tell you just how free it is. They were going to have me pay 960 euros a month for my health insurance. And I said no. I said absolutely not. And I voiced my objection in writing, and we came up with a compromise. So now I am paying significantly less. But yeah, when I saw that, when they're like, yeah, we want this amount of money from you, I almost did a backflip 360 and so much more, because that caught me by surprise. I'm not gonna lie. I knew it was expensive, but I didn't think it was that expensive. Luckily, we were able to work it out, so. Okay, blue clay. Do we have red clay? Yes. And another hydrate. And that I shall do. With glee. Just for you. I'll stop rhyming, too. I have no idea what I did with my little sippy cup. It's gone forever. Okay. Let me see. If I can stack some stuff, you probably. Ooh, what a nice little song. Da, 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 da. Wow. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for stopping in, Skade. I appreciate it. I may or may not be streaming when you get out. Okay. I may or... You know, it's raining. Bees don't like rain, right? Well, let's see if that holds true or if I'm going to get murderated by some bees. Looking good so far. Nope. But they seem to not do a lot of damage, if any at all. Maybe it's because they know I'm just trying to do that for their own safety and health. I don't know how that increases their safety, but... You're angry. Empty reed, harvestable reed. Yeah. One more. Empty reed, harvestable reed. Harvestable, maybe you. Meow. Meow. Close it. Close. There they are. They're mad, and they're mad. Yeah. Dang it! I ran through the anger. Hey, stop that. Okay, let's see. Let's put a bucket underneath here. And maybe some honey. Do I have more honey? Honey, honey, honey. Will you be my honey? $5.6 liters. You're 10 liters of honey. You're empty. Yum, 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 yum. You, I gotta eat. What do you use honey for? Honey can be made as an ingredient for jam. Sorry about that. That was weird. Egg salmon stew with snake meat. Okay, 2 slots of meat, 2 slots of egg with a little bit of honey on top. Okay. Well, let's press this down. Get some of that delicious, delicious honey. I got some beeswax. The bee's knees. Which means now, if I, at some point, find, in fact, for candles, the flax fibers that are right here, I can make some candles. We're a friend of candles here, and I want you back. I don't want you, I want you. There we go. And we get 6 more candles. You know what else we need? That's right, firewood. Boop, boop. I think 6 might actually do. Yeah, this will create 6 candles. I was doubting myself. Okay. No more doubt. No doubt. And now I'm debating whether or not I want that Luminion. And I don't. I want to put away you. All those flax things. And the lime. Which hopefully went into here. That would be fantabulous. Clear quartz, we have that. That should be another 2 lanterns. So now, what are we thinking in terms of this? As a border, maybe like this. That looks somewhat realistic, maybe. I don't know. Welcome back. I'm just going to call you Nissy. Unless you want me to call you something else. Unfortunately, nobody caught it this time. Nissy is wonderful. Perfect. Oh, goodness. I have this entire time been carrying around this entire chest. Oops. I was wondering where it all went. Okay, let me do the second story real quick. Then we can decide if we like it or not. One that goes like this, and one that goes like this. No. What does the interior of a medieval tavern have for a wall? Is it made out of wood or like mud brick or something? Don't fall. How are you supposed to get back up? Silly Billy. Yeah, very well done. Very well done. I like it. I like it a lot. And you know what? I think for the interior ones, we'll just strip them of the bark. That might look good too. That wasn't right. Okay. Oh, alter Schwede. Bam, bam, bam. And these kind of like are leftovers from the ruins, so I think I might even just keep them on that one. It is a little bit jarring, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna at least finish the wooden beams, and then I need a hammer. Just a wee little one. I'll texture these up. Make them a little bit better. Maybe even like make this a... Can we chisel this? Can't remember. But what we can absolutely do is grab this hammer. And then if we do, I think, hammer on top of axe on top of wood is debarked. Might as well do these. And then I can put in the interior beams. I did see the pretty armor. That was probably a lot of wool. Did you like grind that all in one session? Okay. Are sheep hard to get? Are they as hard to get as in Vintage Story? Because here, sheep are like at a premium. And I don't even think you can use sheep immediately because they're like then too stressed out. Stabbing the walls. Let's see what it looks from the inside. Messy. And hydrated it will be. Okay. Reinforced glass bits. So is the Arctic base, like, I'm trying to, I don't know that much about Icarus. Now that I think about it. Are you immediately, yeah, you're perfectly in the way. That might actually be okay though. Da-dee-dee-da. Thank you. Well, unless you mean my stuff. My stuff is pretty. I hope you enjoy my interior decorating of putting random beams together. If not, you know, on the ride, you carry on. If I then build up this wall, this goes in here. That might actually work. I will just have to bring this over this way. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we get. How we'll get there. Are you guys playing all together? I'd have to look at what kind of suits I get. I am kind of fond of that Arctic suit. I'm not gonna lie. It looks very pretty, and I like the Arctic, so that might just work. Okay. Let me see. How do I want you? I definitely... Yeah, we can do a crossbeam. Crossbeam over this way. Oh boy, I did a goober. There we go. If you guys are... what is it? Hark suits? 20-30 Hark suits. I have to look into more of the Icarus. Are you guys playing together with Sadie and stuff? Because tomorrow, we're in fact not going to be playing Vintage Story, as the schedule says, but I will be jumping in a little bit earlier, 2 hours earlier, at 15 European Central Time. And I am going to be playing with Sadie and Platypus and Pijo. And we're going to attempt to play some Lethal Company. Whether or not I succeed is an entirely different question. So we'll have to see. I need a little bit more oak. Toodles, Lynn, see you later. And at the very latest, tomorrow. We will be having none of that, good sir. Your little creeping sounds are not welcome here. No, I want more. Why are you inside my home? I've given you explicit permission to die. Where's your hitbox? There you go. Thank you for complying. Okay. Wunderbar. I have to mow grass in my own home. How embarrassing. Did the torch go out? Did it just get darker? Or am I just high? I might just be crazy. Okay. I need more of you. Bam, bam, bam. Let's do a 4. 4 should be enough. And that is the absolute wrong one. Durability 82. I don't know if we will make it. We'll just have to see. I tell you what, though, I'm really proud of the way this is looking. This might be a little bit jank. We'll have to see. I'm not sure about this one. We'll just have to see. One, two, three, four. 5. Is this room slightly bigger than it needs to be? I think they're actually a little bit bigger, based entirely on the fact that I wanted this to be a flush wall with that wall. I think that's the reason these are a little different. Do I still have a little bit of axe left? Yeah, not much though. Probably need to go hammer out another axe. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which direction do I go? Let's go here, and never fear. Why don't I beam this way over too? That could look pretty dang neat. And then... I think we've got the interior roof pretty much done. That does look a little jank. How many of these guys do we have? 29. Let us fix these rooms at least. Let's see, can Colin put down the tiles properly, or will he surrender to sadness and despair? It's the latter. I just wish upon a star. Sad noises. Hooray! I'm useful. Okay. This would be another one. Another one. I mean, honestly, looking at this design, no, I'm gonna extend this one out as well. And then, bam, 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 it should look okay. Let me fix you first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which means I'll be short. However tall I may be in real life, it's never tall enough to completely fill the void. Okay. 13, so there 3 should be missing. Unless there's a bigger room. No. Let's leave those 3. Can we do it? Yeah. Can we do it? Yeah. There we go. So then, these are slabs, right? You know, I thought I was incredibly smart when I set this up. To have like a little bit higher of a thing. But now looking at it, I hate it. I think I'm going to take him out. as well as putting down some more lights. Okay. This pillar is mildly useful, although irritating that it's over here. This will be a wall. It's probably going to stop right here. Mm-hmm. Now, was this a room? I don't think so. Then I might... Honestly... I kind of want an open floor plan-esque. So what if we take you out? You still look pretty dang nice. You look terrible, of course. Let me move you to right about here. Got a little bit of fire over here. I think we're gonna put another one over here, nice and bright. I gotta take out this door. Curious though. What if... Yeah, of course, perfect. I put you here. This is like a little... big double door kind of esque. Yeah, that's fine. But I do have a lantern, and that lantern hangs really ugly over here. What if... Can I put it over this way? And what if I take you out? Are you bright enough? With the natural light? Looks pretty bright. I gotta cover this terrible wallpaper up. Can you remove wallpaper? I don't think you can. But we do have 2 torches. The torches give off this really nice little light. Let's make it a little higher. A little bit of a cozy, moody area. And now we just got to see if we pull in our walls. How do we make good-looking pillars? I think they would have to be out of wood. We can try it. In the kitchen area. This is a little bit too dark to me. There we go. Ideally, I'd like a second one, but we'll see. So if we do it like so. This would have to be a wooden pillar. Do you have anything on here? Not particularly. Caribou antlers. Yeah, that's fine. So if we then go here, bam, bam, perfect, lined up perfectly. Okay. I am going to put a wall and pull it over here. I don't know what kind of material it'll be yet. It'll definitely be a full block that I chisel out. Actually, let's not do any of that yet, because we need to cook. Because we are out of food. Chisel. Yeah, we got a good amount of chisel on there. You guys are turning real fast. I'll have to finish my workshop at this point, at this rate. Okay. I've got my scythe. After that, we can go into the thing. Okay, so we can make bushmeat, smoke it. Maybe do like a carrot bushmeat with maybe a little bit of honey. So if I do this with this, and then do I need to take you out? That's the wrong one. Honey top smoked with boiled carrot. Why? You should be in meat stew, and you need 0.2. That is also wrong. Okay. Fine, then. We'll try that. Don't I have some firewood? I guess not. And you are excused. You can go back under the thing. Okay. Alrighty. Give me that back, please. Where are my reeds? Where are the reeds we need? Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put you right here. Put you back. Ideally, we should probably put them over here. And do these. 1, 2, 3, 4. And put these in right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And close the door and lock the key, because if I get loose, you won't catch me. Just kidding. It's smoking. Looking pretty good, though. And then I think in here, I'm going to legitimately just make hefty carrot stew. You guys like carrot soup? Would you say Möhrensuppe oder Karottensuppe? I don't know. Not the most nutritious, to be sure. Annihilate. Annihilate? Let's see if we can get it. And of course, you know, you guys can seal this with either wax or fat. But due to the fact that we go through these so incredibly fast, usually you don't have to. Yeah, that one could need it. Ah, but I can chisel now. I'm ready now. So if I want to chisel this brick and I cannot see, Mr. Chiselman. I got him. Tipper tapper tap. Did I? Is that a little bit better? Maybe. Now the question remains. For one, do I want to tipper tapper out like these as well? Let's look. The precision is amazing. And I guess what we could do is tipper out one more on the sides, but not in the center. And the effect I'm hoping for at that point is that it looks like a little bit like a rounded branch. If we do that on all sides, I don't know if I'll do that all on stream. I might come back to you guys with that one. Because I can imagine if I do this on this pillar, on all four sides, and maybe on that pillar, then just for fun, let me show you like what I have planned. This is not going to be the material that I want in here, all right? But then I can tipper tapper and yeah, these guys should be fine. So then I'll have these like center walls right here. So I'll have to probably frame a little bit with the wood. That's gonna be a pain. But you'll see that like, even though it's rounded off, this matches up really, really well. So that is the hope, at least. So this block is forever ruined. I will put it out into pasture. Maybe out over here somewhere. There you go. Now I can put my armor back on, which is entirely useless, I believe. Damage reduction. No, we got a little bit of durability left. 6. Tin bronze. Okay. Anyway, so that's kind of the concept for the chiseling. I'm gonna have to work on these pillars. I'll do that off stream because it's a lot of tedium. And I don't think you guys want to watch all that process. If you do, let me know. I do read the comment section on YouTube, so if you want to leave me a comment there, definitely you can do that. Yeah, or you can always go to my Discord and look at the suggestions. I try to read them as quickly as I can. I'm not always successful, but generally speaking. And a hydrate from Rebus Schmeebus. Cheers, mate. Blurb is being a jerk. And I'm trying to figure out how to do Blurb. Because what I want to do is that you guys can use the channel points. I'm trying to get you guys ways to get rid of those channel points. Because you guys are accruing them and getting more and more and more. I'm pretty sure you can drown me in water with hydrates at this point. And I know you guys are at some point going to lose your patience. Yeah. So that's one of the battles I'm fighting right now. Why is there a torch? I don't know. Got 6 more. This is kind of like a holy relic because Kavar is on there. So I guess it's going to stay. Too bad, so sad. This may as well. No, stop following my face. I need to take out these candles. Boop. And you guys are done cooking. 1. 2 and a little bit and a 3. And then I can just put you guys back on the thing. And you're ready for some more cooking. Okay, now with the scythe and everything nice, let us see if we can get ourselves a lot of flax. The flax harvest looks ready. Glorious, glorious flax. So much stuff. Are we going to be able to make another windmill after this? Maybe. Here I have to watch out a little bit that I don't harvest these that I don't want. So I'll just start over here. And then I'll hand gather the rest. I don't even think I'll have enough room for all this stuff. Nope. Lucky for me, this chest is right here, and I can drop off some seeds. Am I full again? Oh, jeez. Okay. Let me adjust this. There ain't a lot of room in here. You know what? What if I do this? That gives us a little bit. I hope that'll do the rest. Nope, already we're not picking stuff up. That's okay. That's incredible. That is a ton of stuff. Okay. So I am going to run back to the house. Every time. I think it's a doggone bear. It's the scariest thing ever. I don't like it. Okay, do we have cobblestone stuff? I think we did. What about you? Yep. You don't have that. We don't need racks. Definitely have that. I can get rid of you right here. These tool racks, probably what? They don't look terrible. I have to move them again later, but... Okay. Okay, so here we have N crops are good. Wasn't this an N crop? K crop. So K crops are bad. Let's put some N crops in here. I think N crops are rye. Let's look. Yep. Let us do... Do we have enough seeds for rye? I don't think so. Because I put a whole bunch of rye out on this field. I don't think we'll have enough. And we don't have enough spelt, so it'll probably actually be turnip seeds. That's a little crazy. Maybe. But I'm crazy for you. I don't know why that one never works. We're just going to make a whole bunch of windmill stuff. Turnips. What is their maximum temperature? 27. We actually might have to bust a hole in my roof. It might get a little bit too warm for them. Did we plant these? I don't think we did, no. Do we want turnips? Sure. Full 64 stack of turnips. Coolio. Okay. Sunflower. Sunflower seeds. Heaters until 40. Okay, that's fine. I shouldn't put the turnips in. -27 degrees. What about cabbage? Cabbage seeds. -535. So if I just do this, we're no longer in a greenhouse? Is that how it works? Skate might have to assist me. I don't know anymore. Hello again. Or the wall. Maybe it takes a little while to update. We'll figure it out. Yeah. Are you already landed in Pennsylvania? Or are you still on the taxiway? Oh, I don't wish that fate for anyone. Sitting there forever. I mean, I love planes, so, you know, I mean, I would be happy. But, yeah. All right. We have a ton of flax now, by the way, Skate. And more on the way, maybe. Was that other side flax? Yep. So we'll get at least one more harvest. No, still in Chicago? Gotcha. Chicago O'Hare? I have spent many days at that airport waiting for my flight out. Sales! Give me sales! You might even say that I'm a sales consultant. I don't know if you're watching, aber natürlich. Did we... No. We're with fruit trees. This is the life. We're doing it. We're doing it. And just because I'm having a great old time, I'm gonna feed my chickens. You know what? I'm not gonna feed my chickens right now because I am going to give them a little bit more troughs. Trust me. So ideally, I do one you. Check on. Okay, let's see. We got some eggs here, got some eggs here, got some eggs here. I'm proud of you guys. You guys are doing good. You guys are doing so good. Yeah. Let's not go this way. Yeah. Super good. I'm so proud of these guys. Little chickadees. Is that it? Nope. I need more sticks. Okay, rotor. Rotor the rings. 2 logs, fat, chisel, hammer. Pretty much have all that stuff. Let's go put away some things and stuff. And we'll maybe even have a second windmill by the time Skade lifts off in Chicago. Generally speaking, the rye is not particularly nutritious. Not rye, flax. So if you do flax for the feed, it's a lot more efficient. I'll have to see. Okay. Now let us see. Do we have the resin? Yes, we do. We have the fats. We got the stairs and all the things. I'm going to put all the flax down here, so we know where it is. Flax control. Do I have it anywhere else? I do have a scroll. You do not belong. Copper bracelet, saddlebags, armlets, miner mask. Miner, not minor. Okay. Fancy schmancy. We're almost out of scroll cases. Okay. And I need a chisel. Let me see if I can figure out all by myself how to make one of these things. Okay, rotor. This one. We have the axe. And by axe, I mean we have the hammer. And by the hammer, I mean we don't. I'm so bad at this. Okay, what the hell is happening here? Okay. We need one of you. Can it be... What if it's debarked? Are you going to be upsetty, Spaghetti? You might be upset. I hope not. Oh! Of course. Of course it is. All right, let's try again. Let's see if I can remember it from memory. And we had the thing over here with that, and also we had a hammer and a chisel. Bam. I done did it. Well, well, well. Probably needs a couple axles. Do we have a couple axles? Probably not. They're probably where I left them. In one of these godforsaken chests. There they are. Did take forever. Small gear. Gear junction. Is there such a thing as a small gear? No. Gear. Gear box, gear junction, gear figurehead. No, I don't need that. Rust gear, large temporal gear, cool. Oh. Too large for normal use, got it. Large gear section. So it's just an angle gear, maybe? Okay, wooden for sales axle. Gears, gears. I think that's it. And I was pretty sure we had a whole bunch of them. Did I leave them over in the other forge? Maybe. Not here, not there, not anywhere. Well, let's see if we can even make it work. For all of you wonderful, wonderful viewers who are not yet either followers, well, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if you're followers, but we do have an ad break coming in about a minute. So, yeah. If you're trying to avoid them, I can only recommend Twitch Prime. I don't like the placement. No. That is a little bit further. Oh no! At least I didn't fall all the way. I have a talent for that. Sahamat. Do not fall again, because it'll be there last time. Falling from height, I know. Are they going to hit each other? I think they do in theory. I think they actually are turning the right direction. Oh god. Oh. I'll just kill myself. Okay. Where do I get my angled gears from? What have I done with my angled gears? I bet they're in the other chests. There they are. I knew it. Meanwhile, let me go and boop, boop. Eat a little bit more of some delicious stew. A skiddo. Thank you, Skade. I was a little worried because last time I played Solid Blocks, you know what happened. For all of you who are not in the know, I in fact didn't realize that it broke all the windmill blades, and then I let them despawn. That was pretty bad. Skidoo! Now we've got more power. More! Always more! Which means, in theory, this is only a theory, our health hammer should go absolutely apeshit now. Look at that. And then we do the pounder. Now that is efficiency. I hope it doesn't fix their collision. Or, at the very least, I hope that if that is the case, that you can offset them by like 90 degrees. Is that 90 degrees? Yeah, it should work. Maybe 45. No, it should be 90 degrees. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, and I'm going to put all the mechanical pieces in here. You know what? I'm also going to put the fat and the resin in here, since we're going to use it a lot. And hydrate I shall. What was I doing now? How fast this thing is turning. I'm impressed. I'm gonna go sleep. In game. Because my health is hurting. 9.5 hours, 9 o'clock, that's like 6 a.m. Probably don't need to sleep all the way through the night. Yeah, this is fine. 4 a.m. What a wonderful time to go wake up. It is a pretty atrocious mess, yeah. I have a plan. And it involves a lot of running around. I don't know how happy I'm about this plan. But we're definitely, well, and by we, I mean I, or we if we want to at some point. We're not gonna get the resources here. We're gonna have to build or take down some ruins. It'll be a real Tomb Raider type action. All right. Let me do some more boring stuff, like set out some of this stuff. Hey. The necessary labor of love, terraforming with Collant. Stay tuned for more opportunities for yourself to also be incorporated into the commoner workforce. Yeah, that's fine. We need so much of this dirt. I might just have to go over and terraform it a little bit. And no, that's fine. That's fine. Does it look absolutely terrible? Yeah, a little square. Okay. Quicklime. What is the best way of making it? Cooking, roasting, smelting. Did we ever find out a more efficient way of doing quicklime other than just putting massive, massive amounts of, how do you say, charcoal into the thing? That's how you do it, and I hate it. Stay tuned with Colin as he figures out how to do some more jank stuff. Right here, I want a roof. A roof with me, a roof with you. And you know what? So I built this in this stone because I want to make sure that everybody knows this is not the final form. This roof will be deleted as soon as boredom is defeated. There we go. Okay. And what we can do is, since we got the ultra mega stuff right now, let us light up some coal. Light it up. I could use regular coal. We've got a fair amount of regular coal as well, which I'm actually using right now. Should probably use the charcoal over here, but I'm not that smart. I don't need you two right now. I don't need you. Watch, I'm about to get ambushed by a whole bunch of angry things. Let's do another one of you, another one of you. I need a hammer and a... I don't need a chisel, do I? I don't need a chisel. No. I need tongs. Bam. I did not see that they're adding bellows. Bellows sound exciting. So add a little bit more air into your forge. Super cool. 7 something. Yes. Immediately. Well done. And I need an axe, please. And that'll do. Different tempering versus quenching. Okay. Cool. Those are all real things, I guess. Pow, pow, pow. And one more chicken. This goes significantly faster than the last time. He's trying to salvage a little bit of metal over here. This is with the mod. I forget what it's called. But it is quite nice. Can I use you already? I think so. That might be a little ambitious. That is pretty cherry red. But we got it. Not bad. With a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Got a little bit of this and a little bit of that. We can, with this ridiculously hot axe, we just finish it. That's fine. Sometimes I love this game. With the beehive kiln, can you like smelt a lot of iron at once? Do I want to make some new tools? I'll make some new tools. What do I want? We have hammers, we have chisels, we have axes. A scythe. Definitely need a scythe. Maybe a saw. No, dang it. Went the wrong way. And a little smithing never hurt anybody. That's an absolute lie. You can get very, very, very hurt. Imagine, like, near molten metal, hot iron. And the tricky thing is, right? So if the metal cools off, it'll be black, right? And you think it's cool? It's not. It's not even a little bit cool. Okay. I'm probably gonna make cleaver. It's probably a little bit too early, but I want to anyway. Shelmet. Thank you. Sorry. Oh, goodness. Hellhammer for the win, but also not. Okay. We can put away the hammer. Let us combine some things. Hot. Man's not hot. Never hot. Let's eat a little bit more carrot. As soon as our how do you call them? Fruits are ripe. We're gonna definitely have a nice little fruit pie cooking competition between who can make the most and not burn them. Colin, you fiend. Go ahead and, you know, take out your things. Your tongs. Then you don't burn as much. Are you dry? Nope, you're not. Not dry. Hot. Okay. Okay. Butcher knife can go up here. Ah, the tongs. The tongs need to go away. There we go. Ah. Outstanding. Is this the smoke bushman decay? We should probably put you in a way. Is this from here? Nope. Ooh, 16 though. $1.6 years. Okay. Well, you know, we made some progress, I think. We're definitely gonna have to go get some more sand. I think we'll do that right now. What do I need? I need food. Pink apple trees. Mature yellow, pink, pear. What are you, red? I might need to go find some more red apple trees. Because they're the ones we're lacking. Okay. Iron bits, I forgot to put those away. Yellow apple tree, we have a lot. The flight is delayed, oh joy, I am so sorry. Are you at, in the plane, or are you at the terminal still? Our cabbages are looking nice. Waiting. Yeah, I mean, it is Chicago. I know it's like a cheap thing to say, but with the wind and the way the Chicago usually has its runway set up, it can take a while. Not an excuse or anything crazy, you know. I think it is time to do some hides. Is this week? Dang it. Okay. Are these all week? You need this. There we go. Can we do 16? Can we do 12? Only we can do 12. Okay, 22 liters. No. Dang it. I don't need a source block. I want you gone. Boop. Yeah, Chicago is pretty busy. $28. So I need a couple more. Do some high power algebra to get this stuff done before it all spoils. You come with me. Come with me if you want to live. That is exactly the line. Delivered perfectly with the right accent. We have so much lime. I don't know if we have any borax. 24 liters of wheat, which we need oak for. And luckily, we got a whole bunch of oak. Probably. I just haven't found it yet. Is it worth saving this 24 tannin? I don't think so. Probably heresy. I wouldn't even doubt it. Let me into it. I think last time we found that like one of the transmogrifiers or whatever you want to call them, they lead to that biome. Ooh, that was probably a bad idea. One of the limestone biomes. Give me just 1 second. Sorry. There we go. I'm done. I promise. There we go. Okay. We need to put some stuff away. The dreaded moose. Although I feel like we should go on a moose hunting expedition for their delicious, delicious meat. I can't rightly tell you why we Can you capture them? I can't remember. I hope so. I don't think you can breed them, but I'm sure we can capture them. We could capture a bear. It just doesn't do any good. It'll barely notice. Ah ha ha. Borax. Okay. I just threw my knife. That is inappropriate. Okay. And now we have oak logs. Nope, that is the wrong button. And in here, I will put the lime, because it's to die for. Wild Magikarp almost missed it. You've already gone through all your friend balls? Cherish ball. I love that, the fact that those are actually different kinds of balls. That makes me smile. Okay. The fact that these don't line up makes me ultra sad. I think that's how I'm going to solve this dilemma. I'm just going to change the direction of the logs. Boom, nothing happened. Nobody saw anything. What? You can't tell me otherwise. This is birch slabs. We got a ton of birch. I'm going to chop a little bit of birch. Oh, what? We got so much beeswax. I didn't even see that. Exactly, Skate, exactly. Whoop, whoop. I got it. Thank you. What time is it? Okay, we're gonna chop down some trees, and after that, I'm probably gonna call it a little bit early today. I'm still hurting a little bit, and I didn't sleep very well, so I want to be ready for tomorrow, because tomorrow we're gonna be out there with Sadie and Pijo and Platypus, and we're gonna play some Lethal Company together. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I have never played it before. We did like a little bit of a mission, and I discovered that there's fall damage in the game. That is pretty much as far as I've gotten. So hopefully that'll be something that you guys enjoy. Think that'll be fun. It'll always be madness, you know me. And yeah. Get out of my life. There we go. And we'll be starting a little bit early. Usually I start at 17, but tomorrow we're starting at 15. So hopefully I'll be able to last and make it through dinner. Speaking of which, why no saplings, you fool? That's so rude. Now you gotta give me at least 2. And maybe, just maybe, by tomorrow, I'll have figured out this whole blurb thing. I'll ask ChatGPT. Help me out. Or if you know, let me know. I don't know if I'm not doing some kind of like Twitch integration right, or if I need to like buy something so I can unlock it. I don't know. I haven't the slightest. Okay. At the very least, let's finish up the floor plan. And then we'll call it a day. Maybe say hi to the chickens. Outstanding. Let me put the bucket back before I forget. Hopefully by the next time we'll see if our apple trees have taken. That would be a relief. And the cherry tree. Especially the cherry tree. I would cherish that so much. Aha! Okay, you're almost done. And I need these. What do you guys think about this transition? I think I can clean up a little bit, but going from like the oak log into the sandy cobblestone, does that look bad? Obviously now it's like being super bad. But yeah, tell me what you think. Otherwise, I'll just surround the whole thing with the oak logs. This just in, bed floats. This just in, Colin is still really bad at placing slabs. Okay. I think, let me look upstairs. I think that is it. Do I want to extend this or will it look dumb? We just need to put a pillar down there. Put a little pillar. Pitter putter. Okay. We've got these X'd. This doesn't need to be. This doesn't need. This is okay. Looking good. And we have our beautiful oak tree over here. Another gate change. I do feel slightly guilty leaving you with the airport madness and depriving you of this elite entertainment. But I am exhausted and my back's hurting and I want to go to sleep. And then I'll be ready for tomorrow. Sometimes it glitches out. Yeah, there you go. When you're close to it. I have a lot of planks. We'll do it a second floor maybe. Okay. Anyway, I do need to sleep. So yeah, I'm gonna cut it here. Thank you for joining me. It was, as usual, an absolute blast. Let me see, am I gonna starve to death? Probably not. While I am looking if I can do a little bit of a raid. Who do we have that we can raid? You know what? I will take that hydrate. We're gonna raid Sadie since we're gonna see her tomorrow. And Pijo's there, and they're playing Phasmo. And I know you guys love watching scary things, so that's what we're gonna do. If you are on the YouTubes, this is where we go away. We say goodbye to each other until tomorrow for another day. So yeah, thank you for joining me. Leave the comments and the likes and the follows and all the things if you so choose. I would appreciate it. If you believe that I've earned it, of course. And then I will be on tomorrow, 2 hours earlier than usual. And I will see you then. All right, so let's get ready to raid Sadie and then say goodbye. At which point I will say goodbye right now. See you later.